Discovery, go and throttle up. Oh, hello everyone. Good Monday morning. How's everybody doing? Oh, I forgot to put the screen up. All right. All right. All right. Immersion. I'm going. Give me a second. Give me a second. There you go. See? Everything. Ugh. I've had a weekend. You all right? I'm sore. Very, very sore. Nice farmer's stand. Dude, the sun wasn't out at all. The sun wasn't out. It just decided the excavator got dropped off on Friday's stream. Right during Friday's stream, it started raining and it didn't stop until 2 in the morning last night. Using some muscles you haven't used in a long time. Yeah. So my backyard became a gigantic mud pit because remember, we're solving drainage problems. So that was fun. I've had a fun weekend. On the plus side, though, I got to use an excavator. And, you know, I I really like construction equipment. It's very fun. Hey, Space Pope, thanks for the bits. Can you dock a Starliner? I made the thing. Yeah. About to go to work, Ray? Right on. Did you buy one? No, I just rented it. I'll miss that thing. That thing is super cool. It can dig a hole like really fast. Just want to say quick hello. What's up, Ray? Turning into Tim Taylor. Yeah, yeah, those things are fun. It was just a little mini excavator, but you're sitting there and just, dude, it's like playing a video game. It's like playing a video game. I'm not gonna lie to you. So how tore up is the yard? Uh, it's pretty muddy. On tracks. You had the little lever controls, and you could control it. That mini excavator was super cool. It had a blade on the front. It was sick, man. Cat hosts events where you could just get in a big one and start digging. Yeah, I know. That's not really what I'm looking to do. I have a quick question before I go. How do you get past the day where you feel nervous? What type of nervous, dude? How much of the lawn did you destroy then? Good bit of it, King. Yeah, Ray, I don't know. Thinking about the good stuff that you have really helps. How pisses the missus? She's cool. Being anxious? Um, dude, you just see, Ray, I can tell you what I do, but every time I do, somebody that knows more about psychology than me tells me that my way of doing things is incorrect and that I shouldn't tell other people about it because I don't know, dude, there's ways to get around it. I choose to keep plugging. But if you need help, you go get help, you know what I mean? But I just keep going, you know? I have like a voice in the back of my head that's like a drill instructor that's just like, you should be working right now. You shouldn't be dicking off. If you're anxious, that's fair, like, but you still gotta go. You still gotta go to work. Like, dude, I have some days where I'm just like, I don't feel like hitting the live button. And then, you know, I get myself up here and I get in front of you guys and everything's good, you know? Exercising definitely helps. I don't do that. I gotta do more of that. Did you get a new motor for the Coronet? You hinted at something on Friday. I said I might tell you. Depends on how things transpire. Jury's still out, Kelly. Hey, Bug. 121 months. Yeah, Ray, like, dude, just keep plugging. You know, you keep plugging, put in effort where you know, where it makes sense, and you'll be alright, man. Everybody has anxious days, dude. Grab a cup of coffee and then go. Actually, coffee might not be the best idea if you're nervous, but yeah, you'll be alright, dude. Everything's fine. You were right about looking down at the Earth from 37,000 feet. Absolutely amazing. Pretty cool, huh? It never gets old for me, Yuri. It never gets old, man. Do that every day. I'm like, what up? It's just so much cool stuff out there, dude. I got to operate an excavator over the weekend. You know what? I loved it. I could do that every day. I know I could do that every day. You know how I know I could do it every day? Because I sat there on Sunday. The guy that was operating the excavator on Saturday had to go. So he's only there for a couple hours. So I spent probably like 11 a.m. to like 5 or 6 o'clock cleaning up stuff in the backyard with the excavator. We got all the drainage stuff figured out, and then I went and cleaned up a lot of brush and logs and stuff in my backyard with the excavator. And before I knew what was going on, it was the end of the day, and I'm like, whoa, this is like the same thing. It was the same vibe, like when you're into a good game and you don't know what time it is, and then before you know what's going on, it's like 2 or 3 in the morning. I'm like, holy crap. That's the same. Oh, I could do this every day. Sounds like every time you played, operating an excavator was like that, Grav. I don't know how to feel about that. It's the Minecraft effect. Dude, it's so fun. Like, for the first hour, I'm sitting there, like, just figuring out the controls, right? And then I was just like, by the end of the day, I was just like, it was like picking up a new game, dude. I'm like, this is not good. Because now I really want one of these. This is bad. I want to dig a hole. Let me dig a hole. You know, like... No, I used it to clear out so much brush from the backyard. Oh my goodness. Like, because there was tree stumps and logs and stuff back there. Like, there was just... Dude, I'd say probably about 1,000 square feet of my lawn that just had brush in it, and I cleared it out. Now my backyard's huge. I'm just sitting there with the excavator, just picking this up, putting it in the dumpster, pick this log up, put that in the dumpster. No, this stump, nope, in the... That's right, it goes in the square dumpster, you know, like... Dude, it was... Before I knew what was going on, I checked the clock, and I'm like, oh, damn, it's 6. I gotta go check on the dog. Can you build a bus end station? Your buses are going slow without it. Yeah, we could. But I already told them to start a new construction depot over here. Alright, let's jump in. Anyway, speaking of excavators, we got 2 on site here. Oh, spoiled. It was... I love construction equipment. I love construction equipment and construction equipment accessories, boy. Like, you guys knew that. That ain't anything new, but I got a taste with this stupid mini excavator, and I'm like, now I need it. Now, I need to shop around for the Caterpillar D9 that best suits my needs. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna need a D9. Like, I don't need a D9. But... I don't need a D9, but I want a D9, you know? Like, look at that. Look, it's got the ripper on the back. Look at that blade. I don't need this. I want it. I want it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really like these things. They're superbly useful. Like, you know, I'm like, I kind of want one of these. Is that bad? Like, this isn't good. Dude, it's like a new freaking... It's like a new game. Like, you got a new game unlocked. It's like, uh-oh. This man's about to become Diesel Creek. Dude, it makes a lot more sense what Matt does, Yuri. I will tell you that right now. It makes way more sense. Like, damn, I love construction equipment. It's so screwed up. I'm like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, I want one. I might buy a mini excavator. Mini excavator would be good for the backyard. Yeah. Cat 317. Yeah. Dude, I've got this hilarious image in my head of EJ in an excavator singing, I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Straight to the D10. Dude, So now that the flame trench is dug in your backyard, when launch tower? Well, the garage is the high bay. We now have a trench. I have a big trench. We fixed all the drainage problems too, which is good. And then yeah, I had the excavator for 2 days. We got it done in one. And yeah, now I've been just using the excavator to clear stuff, which is, oh man. Like, dude, dude, I was moving the excavator around and there was this little sapling in the way because there was a bunch of logs behind it, and I'm like, I need to get at that log, right? And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't wreck that sapling. I don't know. Maybe I should go get the chainsaw. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I'm in an excavator. So I just whacked the damn thing and ripped it right off. Like, ripped it right out of the ground. I was just like, get out of my way. I'm like, oh. Maybe I'm just basic. I don't know. But that felt real good. Just, I was like, frick that tree in particular. Yeah. It was awesome. How many square feet do you got? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's big. We're on an acre, a little bit more, actually a little more than that. It's like 1.25 acres. Dude, I don't know, King Kitten. I don't actually know how you guys do lots over there. I would assume square meters, right? But, because that's the one that makes the most sense, but who knows. Do you need some kind of license to operate the excavator? Not the mini one, I don't think. Speaking of construction equipment, you ever heard of the construction ship Pioneering Spirit? I've heard of it, Andrew, yeah. Stream pushing dirt around the yard? I probably could have, dude, but I don't want to go rigging up a streaming setup to an excavator that's not mine. Hectares for across the pond. Yeah, King Kitten, I got a pretty big yard for where I'm at, dude. For, like, New England, I get pretty big, dude. An acre's around 4,000. Yeah, dude, I got plenty of space, and I just got more. Not that I had more land, but a lot of the backyard was covered up in brush. Like, there were tree stumps and stuff. Like, back there from where the guy graded the backyard originally. So, I got all the tree stumps out of there, and now my yard is huge. Like, all right, let me put it to you like this. You guys know the blue truck. The blue truck's huge. I have enough parking for like 3 more blue trucks. At least 3 more blue trucks. Yeah. I may or may not have cleared all the brush to the side of the garage. Because maybe in the future I want to put a lean-to on the side of the garage. Yeah, hellfish. Big. Big. Bro, I freaking love construction equipment. It's so bad. Like, I got a problem. I got a problem. I want more construction equipment, but I also want more cars. Yeah, Mill, it's not good. Let's just, you know, we'll just scratch the itch with workers, okay? We'll just scratch the itch with workers. Let's get in there. All right. So what's the price of oil at? Did oil crash again? 42.75. That's not great. Okay. Got to play construction simulator. No. No, I want to just do construction.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Just do... Yeah, Artyom, I know. Alright, we exporting clothes? We are. Okay. Okay. What did I also tell them to start working on? Let me check what my construction depots are. Oh, that's right. Gravel processing. That's right. I told them to finish the gravel processing so we won't swamp the border with dump trucks. We also started working on the new construction depot. So I need to get this done, and then we're going to expand by 66, and then we need the farm. The farm requires a big upfront cost. So we need to make some money here with clothes. Substation 2 is up. Substation 3 is actually up. What about 4? Substation 4 is not up. We got to build out the main power grid. Sorry, it's all coming back to me here. The last thing was that you were thinking about open storage. Yes. So we got gravel over there. A steel open storage down here. Steel and bricks would be good for building the rest of the city, I think. Sorry, guys. I'm going to be doing this a lot today. I'm stretching my back. My back is killing me right now. Well, it's partially because I have herniated discs. So if you know, you know. The other part is where I lifted up like a 200-pound log and moved it. It needed to be moved. No, I didn't hurt my back doing it. I hurt my back actually walking on uneven ground. Of course. If I can find a triaxle fifth wheel trailer, you could borrow the backhoe on the regular. Ernock, we have way more room. You know, on the side of the garage that's close to the neighbor's house, you know, where the fence is, right? It's clear from the garage to the fence. And then all behind that is clear as well. It's all, dude, there's so much space back there. You have to see it. You got to come check it out, dude. It is... Dude, we could fit like 3 more bluefises back there. Easily. Like... I freaking love construction equipment. It's amazing. Oh, look, we unlocked new construction equipment. All right. How was your weekend? I spent most of it in operating an excavator, dude. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of space, dude. Here, I'll show you. I don't really have a good picture. I'll take another picture later and I'll show you, man. Show us? Nah, I'm good. I don't want pictures of my house out and about, Xanax. Gonna have to take my word for it. Maybe you'll see it someday. Oh, look, Violent, we did open storage. All right. And it looks like one of them, I started building one of them. Sweet baby. I like the baby version better. It's not even about that, guys. It's just something about showing, like, people where I live. I don't know. Not for me, dude. Some people are cool with that. I don't really like it. But yeah, we got plenty more space. I got a lot of room for activities. All right. So now what I got to do is build out a small labor line here. All right, let's go here. Give me a free road depot. Right? And then go here like this. And get some microbuses. Fabric factory is almost good to go. Actually, the fabric factory is good to go, and so is the warehouse, which is good. And I was working on the lines to the fabric factory for sewage. There we go. Yeah. Should you build up the fire station near the factory and storage? Yes. Yes, we should. I think I'm over it. My construction services are a little oversaturated right now, dudes. Just give me a moment. We are making a lot of clothes, but we need fabric? Question? Where's the fabric truck? Uh-oh. Gotta tell them to unload fabric, you idiot. Good thing I caught that. Off topic, sorry. OBS or Streamlabs? I use OBS. Missed a few episodes. Have we moved our pop in yet? Yep. Check it out. We actually started working on more flats here, and we're going to expand into the second pie slice, so to speak. I'm expanding the road down here so we can get substation 5 figured out. 4, or no, that's 6, 5, 4, and we got 3, 2, and 1 figured out. Over here on this front, we got a fire station for the rail yard and stuff. And I'm working on distro. Thoughts on the new Glen launch today? There wasn't one. It was New Shepard. Yeah, Andrew, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Hey, Milby. We have loans? No, no loans.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
This entire save is debt-free. It's been debt-free from the start. Jim! I'm running out of references for numbers this high. Yeah. What's up, dude? 118 months. So, thoughts? Seemed like a good mission, dude. J-Speed, 121. 121 is the number 2. MSG. Goalie. I don't... my phone doesn't work in here, dude. Faraday cage. The garage, there's no reception in here. Game noise is quiet. Okay. Hang on. I gotta equalize it out. There we go. Gotta get one of those fancy hand-wired phones. What is that? Alright, goal 8's done. We'll see if they do it. Landmines, lamb lines, Land O'Lakes. I don't know. Hey, Hokey. I don't know, Jim. It's a good question. Okay, so we got almost another flat ready to go. Built a kindergarten next to the bus stop because, you know. See last, a thought for later. No. Can I suggest an idea for city expansion? Have a large train station in the middle of your city and a dedicated train line to the industry near the city so you don't mix cargo and people. They are valuable. I already planned on doing that, dude. I want to... This city is going to be a mirror. Like, there's going to be another straight thing here, and then it's going to turn again that way. And that right there is where I'll put in a passenger line. Passenger line can go over here somewhere. Or I could just have the passenger line have a bunch of train stations. One over here, one in the center, one over here. And then just have the line connected if we need it. And then what we could ultimately do is put a spur line in. And have the spur line go right here. And then build an overpass right there and have it connect in. Ohio is a state in Missouri. Yeah. No, Hokey, that's good. But yeah, I can't say the New Shepard mission seemed good. I didn't watch it. Bree was gone for the weekend. She was on a ladies trip, and yeah, she's gone for the weekend, and her flight came in last night at like 1 in the morning. So I had to drive into the airport at 1 in the morning. By the time we got back, it was probably like 2:30. And then I had to get up at I had to get up early this morning because they're coming to pick up the excavator and I hadn't cleaned it. Gotta hose off the equipment before you give it back. You don't want to give it back caked in mud. So I had to sit there and I was out there at 7 in the morning washing off the excavator. So, yeah, I'm tired, man. Looks like the microbuses have arrived. Alright. Let's make a new line. Why did you get it dirty? It rained all weekend and it was muddy.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Hey, Red Panda had a raid. 27 viewer raid. What's up, Red? How you doing? And then Hokey just now gifted 5 subs. Thank you. Yeah, I can't see me. I didn't... Dude, apparently this weekend was great for rocket launching. 3 Falcon 9s went off. One of them for the 27th time. We got a new Shepherd launch this morning. I picked a pretty crappy weekend to skip, but I had to, dude. Can't have drainage problems in spring. That's a bad idea. Yeah, Falcon 9, the one that flew out of Vandenberg, flew its 27th mission. I just got back from French Guiana where I helped fuel your first spacecraft. That's awesome, Dragoon. Cool. $27 flights for a Falcon 9. Can you believe that? $27, dude. This is
this is space. I'm in space.
Oki gifted 22 subs for 27 Falcon missions. Yeah, I get you. If this was Boston traffic, the traffic jam would be over there somewhere. It would if you had enough fuel, Pogo. How much more fatigue cycles can the aluminum body of that booster take, would you guess? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, dude, if it's good for 27, I don't see why it couldn't make it to 50. Like, it's on an on-need thing. It's really hard to know. We're about to process our first gravel, boy. Like, I would say 50. 50 would be my guess at this point. Like, It's just a guess. Like, it's hard to extrapolate that. You know what I mean? It's really hard to figure that one out. Yeah, Frowlin, exactly. Sooner or later, the airframe, so to speak, it's just gonna be tired, man. It happens. How are the other borders? Apatoma's the only other one, and there's oil trucks going in and out of that. It's usually, yeah, it's not too bad. We're making money. We broke even for May. Here we go. I'm gonna let them build up here for a little while. So we start, like, build up a little bit of a surplus before I tell all the dump trucks to start going over there. Sweet. Sweet gravel! That's right, Jim. Would you just look at it? Man. Already got 25 tons. Let's go. Go, dude. You ever stared at it? Marveled at its beauty. You guys know that the first Soviet Republic was designed to be a perfect world without strife or struggle. It was a disaster. Nobody would eat the bread. Entire crops were lost. It's the smell. Entire grain silos were lost. Ah! Stop. Don't do that again. That cuts deep, man. Cuts deep, dude. Alright, here we go. Get the gravel from there. Same with you jabronis over here. Get the gravel right there. It cuts deep, man. We all have to start from somewhere. Oh, I started from somewhere, alright. It was a very excruciating yet entertaining moment. Dude, there's a reason why I got fire stations on, like, every corner at this point. And look at all those clothes we making. They say you can hear singing pipes. Some people call them demons. I call them wimps. Watch how Uncle Barban works. Uncle Barban. Public servant, do you know that if you turn your name into an acronym, it's TPS? So, did you turn in your TPS reports? Did you get that memo? Thermal protection system, yes, yes. The Dragon, your space nerd is showing. You did not turn on grab crops and chems at the border for fabric. I'm waiting for the pipes to get hooked up, and they're hooked up now. Hey, look at that. Would you just look at it? Huh? Why? I have a technical university. Oh. Derp. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions, I'll wait till they start loading up. What's going to become the main industry of this save? Everything. I'm starting with clothes and crude. And then we'll move into crops, farm. And then I have a gigantic coal supply over here. And then there's iron over here, but I have to design this part of the place. The big thing with this city is planning. See more voice crackly today. Okay. I'm tired as hell, dudes. Yeah. I'm not doing the best. Might have an easy day, guys, because I have not done anything but work since I logged off the stream on Friday. Hey, Badger. How goes Mighty Republic? Hey, we're staying above ground, dude. I'm building and I'm expanding at a pretty rapid rate. And we are staying above ground. Clothing is turning out to be pretty lucrative. The red pants industry is very good. Textilgrad tracksuit pants. We make tracksuit pants. And then over here we're going to make tracksuit shirt and we export. Very nice, happy times. We love pant. Pant, very nice. Is the third dormitory done? It is. Sweet. And now they have food, clothes, and electronics coming from there. So yeah, we should be good. That's actually really good. Really good. I'm very happy about this. Small heating plant's good to go. How would trucks load gravel if there's no drive-through or turning circle? They're dump trucks and in game they just turn around. You're playing till 1 million population. Hey look, our repair depot is done. Jim. Farm is not working yet. But we brought in our first crops. Because the cops come and try to snatch my crops. These pigs want to blow my house down. Head underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad, and I'm off in the 9-deuce cad. What? What? Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Going insane because I got no brain. Good morning, Kyron. Hey, alright. Yakograd open. Yes, very nice. What are we gonna need the most of here? I'd say it's bricks by a long shot. Wowzers. You have the research done for new flats. Yeah, we're getting there. I can do durable prefab panels. We unlocked the prefab panels factory though, which is good. Let's just load up the fabric for now. I gotta change this so to when the fabric factory gets rolling. But yeah. Yeah, these we can build this out and then yeah, we can start redoing this area here. The rest of the pie cuts, so to speak, can use more space efficient flats. That one already has the road to it, and I don't feel like demolishing it. Sneaky! We need to bring the chemicals. And then I'm going to buy... yeah, that's fine. Because I have a distro over here. And then I'm going to add the repair depot. Have them unload steel for now. Over there. There we go. Grab some steel for the repair depot. Homemade Chinese food day. Chicken teriyaki and lo mein. Yo, what's up, Ewok? Make sure you got your nice signs for your Chinese food. Are you okay, Kelly? No walkways. No walkways where, dude? Of course there's walkways, you just can't see them. Kelly is in Southern California. Or close in proximity. I don't know if he wants more information than that. Let's just say Southern California. How's the farming coming along? The farm is actually finished, dude. I just need cash to buy all the equipment up front. We could start tending to a couple of farms, I suppose, but it's June. Planting season hasn't happened. I'm only going to spend money on the equipment when I need to. I don't want to spend all the money, have that thing sit there for a winter and have all the equipment break. 6.0. Uh-oh. Oh, it was when you... the fabric factory. They should be able to go there now. Do we have chemicals? Yes, we do. So they should be able to... some of them should go in there. There we go. Missing resource, water. Okay. Inefficiency detected. It's okay. .1, need to check things here. Be right back. Well, as long as you're okay. There you go, Kyron. You can post whenever. I trust you. Send the water truck for now. I just took people out for now. I just told them to go work in the clothing factory. Man, now that we got gravel up and running, this is getting made a lot faster. Gravel roads get made a lot quicker. Imagine that. That's weird. Does a worker who is 35 work for 30 years in game until 1990, or is there some game balancing? They die on a lot quicker scale, Sea Kraken. At least that's what I think, dude. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Give me 1 sec. Oh, man, I am so sore. Oh my goodness. I am, it's pathetic how out of shape I am. That's not good, man. I did a lot of freaking work this weekend. 2 laps of your yard? I wouldn't make it, drummer. My back would just fall like a sack of potatoes. Streamer says he's exhausted from physical activity. Chat, have you tried physical activity? No, I know that's in regards to working out more, I get it. But also, I think that it's funny to me. Hey, Klingbang. Yeah, it's coming, dude. Just, I have to get that line, that little bit of water figured out. June of 65, we are way profitable, dude. Debt-free. Debit-free. We got a new construction depot up and running. I'm gonna move those trucks over there. There we go. Got a new repair depot. I've tried physical activity. It wasn't all it said to be. Know what you mean. There we go. There you go, Bot Oats. There you go, Bot Oats. Make that, yeah, make that pipe there, Bot Oats. Look at that, the big blue wrecking crew right there. You stop selling blue pants? No, we do not make capitalist blue pants. We make red pants. Can't you read the sign? You do not go to Gulag, you go to school. Wait, what are my values? Have you tried drinking less beer? Yeah, the problem is, Nova, is that people keep making me play a game called Drink the Beer, and I keep winning. Nova, do you know what happens when you play a game called Drink the Beer and you win? You know what you win? No, you'll get it, man. It's like riding a bike. Another beer! A brand new car! Yeah, no, it's sneaky. I don't think you should win a brand new car for playing a game called Drink the Beer. In fact, I'm pretty sure that is like what the farthest thing that you should be winning. I was half listening. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure we don't want that. Alright, get rid of the temp depot right there. That's good. She's done there. Your keys. End it over here. My. If it ain't the consequences of my own actions. Yeah, no. Yeah. Nah, mate. Alright, anyway. Do we have fabric ready to go? We're still missing. Okay. If I don't drink, then how will I train my liver? Right. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. Well, if it's not gonna split the stupid footpath, okay. I didn't see Kraken. You saw nothing, okay? You didn't see nothing. Just waiting on mechanical components and electronics, and then we can start bringing people over to the repair depot as well. farm then rail. Thinking that's the plan, but we got to get this more figured out, dude. Are we producing our own fabric? Oh, wait, we're waiting on that stupid water line. That's right. When that water line's good, we'll start producing our own fabric. I'll tell these guys to stop bringing it in. And yeah, if we make our own fabric, that's when the big bucks can start coming in. I can't even talk straight. Oh my goodness, I need another cup of coffee. This is getting out of hand. You know, see right now, chat, see, I'm washing lettuce. You know, but soon I'll make the grill. And then assistant manager. And that's when the big bucks start rolling in. Ah. You need a proper brekkie. I'm sore and I'm out of shape and fat. Gross. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right, I'm alive. Where's Mr. Hat? Was that a stop production because it's July 1965? Yeah, I think that's, how much do people beg you to play certain games, and how much does it influence what you play? If enough people tell me to play a game, God Ninja, I'll take a look. Other than that, I kind of stick to what I like playing, dude. Where are the ships? I don't have any yet. They're expensive. I do not have enough moolah to do that. You understand the moolah, the dollars, you don't got enough. Everything's okay here. Just one crack in the wall. Whole house felt like we were on a bowl of jello that someone was shaking for about 5 seconds. Bunch of little aftershocks, though. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there's another earthquake. Look at some nice crappy B1000s because, you know, making a weed whacker engine power a truck is a really good idea. Next week, I would suggest playing KSP, trying to make something you might appreciate. Nah, I don't feel like it. But, I did show that I still can. I still got it, man. I'm still good. I still got it. Your boy can still engineer. I think NSF just gave that Starliner capsule out and about. How you're liking your chainsaw? Chainsaws are amazing. Yeah. Did anyone doubt? No. Yeah, the chainsaw's great, dude. That thing goes through chains a little quick though, for my taste, but I don't know anything about chainsaws. We did put it through a lot of work, dude. There was an evergreen tree in the backyard that was in the way to get to that drainage thing that we were trying to fix. So we knocked it over. Cut a wedge in it. We cut a wedge in it with the chainsaw and then hit it with the excavator and it fell over. It made a big thump when it hit the ground, like a big thump. And then we cut the entire tree down. That was it, dude. It was probably 6 stories tall. It's a huge evergreen tree. So I have some really nice old growth pine. I wanted to plane it, to be honest, and make 2x4s with it or make something nice with it, but I gave it to my I gave it to a friend of mine, dude. He's gonna use it to do something, probably firewood if I had to guess. You have a chainsaw mill. I still have logs, Hellfish. Look. Oh, dude, you want to see how many logs I still have? Dude, that wasn't the only... Dude, we were removing logs from the backyard. Without giving away too much detail, here, how about that? Those are all the logs I still have. I got a lot of logs. Also, you could see it was incredibly muddy yesterday. Dude, I have a lot of logs. So if you want them, I'm serious. They're yours. I have no use for them. Dude, there was so much, like, we fixed a drainage problem at the house, and then there was so much crap built up in the backyard. We found probably... I'd say 20 to 30 tree stumps back there, and you saw that pile of logs. Dude, my backyard looks like a logging colony or something. There was grass there where you saw all that mud. There ain't grass there no more. But dude, we could plane those logs out. Yeah, you could plane those logs out, and you can make some really strong 2x4s. Why not sell it for firewood? I already kind of did. I'd sold a little bit of it for firewood. The tree that we cut down, I sold it. Well, I didn't sell it. I gave it to a buddy of mine who was helping me out. Hey, it was July 5th. That's my birthday. That is my birthday. That is my money. All right. Okay, cool. We are gopher hamster fabric. Let's roll. Yes, make the fabric. I love to sing. Uh-oh. Make sure the fabric is colored red. Yes. All right, so we can tell them to stop bringing in fabric at this point. Just bring in crops, chemicals, and then electro and mechanical, and then at the road cargo station they can load fabric too. Oh. Yes, we have to make sure the fabric is right color red. They still well, please. Nice, look. We're making clothes, but our fabric isn't going down. Crops are, which is great. That's great. Dude, you know what I noticed? Like, you only need an initial upfront cost of citizens, and then your city just keeps expanding. It'll just keep going. Careful with pine, lots of sap, and we'll make a mess of a chimney. Yeah, that's not my problem, Shalbert. But I'm pretty sure the people that I gave the firewood to know of this. What's making the happiness to be around 60? Food. Oh no, what's going on? What, you guys just don't want to bring in food no more? That's great. Yeah, just a little bit of famine because the trucks didn't... Yeah. Crap. Yeah, we got a big problem. That's really gonna hurt us, honestly. Yeah, that's good enough. Sorry, I am not mathing very well. People are gonna start dying. Oh well. Base the bread line, please, or something. Hello, Penta. How are you? Alive and awake. You can't ask for much more than that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, with the gravel, this goes a lot faster. Daryl, we'll get on a lot faster. Inky, Blinky, Mo, and Pac-Man. Those are our 4 excavators. From our main construction office. See? Inky, Blinky, and Mo. Pac-Man. See? Isn't that nice? Are you laughing? You best be laughing now, or else I will make you face the Pac-Man. Alright. Where the hell are the food trucks? Oh, they're coming back. Okay. More trees. Not great. Hmm. Hmm. Nothing is as good as those frickin' these flats. Hmm. Yeah, they're all lining up at the bus station because they're looking for food. Why do we need more trees, Sea Kraken? Oh, well, that's a huge load off, Sneaky. Nice. Making it look pretty. Ah, okay. Well, that was a colossal screw up on my part. I didn't tick the box for the warehouse correctly. You know. Limiting storage is a frankly ridiculous. I think that's kind of a little ridiculous, dudes. What, you don't have enough storage space? Amazon doesn't know? You don't have enough storage space, huh? Google just has more storage space? Okay. Oh, nice, drummer. Well, then that kind of is annoying, but hey, whatever.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Fluffy, what's up, man? How's things going in Fluffy Land? Never been afford to move for this reason. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna build another one over here in a second. I mean, I get it. They need high availability for storage highlights. It costs a lot of money. Not like the old highlights generate revenue. Yet YouTube has their YouTube channels with, you know, high-def video that's like almost 2 decades old on it right now, drummer. Doesn't seem to be an issue for them. It's weird. Yeah, Cook Hero, I see it. Meetings, wind, but I'm employed so I can't complain. Did you do any work on the coronet this weekend? No, I got to operate an excavator though. I fixed all the drainage problems in my backyard and used the excavator to also remove debris from, like, logs and trees from behind my shop and stuff that were making the ground move around back there. Cleared a lot of brush out of my backyard, man. My freaking backyard looks like this right now. Just piles of dirt and excavator tracks everywhere. What? They're trying to limit everybody's storage again, Sea Kraken. I have a potential big breakthrough for the coronet that you guys might like, so, but yeah, that's all I'm gonna say right now. I'm gonna wait until that plan comes to fruition, and then I'll tell you. It's a good time. Don't worry. If I ever lose my FAA medical, I'm going to drive excavators. Warp, dude, I'm with you. It is so fun, man. It's so fun, dude. It's like being in a, it's like playing a good video game, dude. Just sitting there, moving everything around, adjusting the blade on the front of the thing, just going around. It's awesome, dude. Dragon, you're trying to decide on your first car. Renault 5, an old Renault 5. Can't go wrong. Elaborate spoiler. Let's just say I might have a donor vehicle lined up for the Coronet. We'll see. It depends. Potential lineup. We'll see.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
What's this about?
Local NAS fun?
What? Nas. Helpish. I don't know how I feel about that. It's a reference for you to back up your own stuff. Oh yes, I will take that $15 and put that towards doing that. No, I'm good, Hokie. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Real moment. Look at all that gravel. I'm just making sure we got another food truck coming. It should be down here. There they are. Oh, thank God. All right, cool. Happiness should rebound here, but that was a really big screw up, dude. But we are over 1,000 people, which is great. Damn, Okie. Do you record at the same time you stream, so you have a higher quality file of the VOD? No. I stream way too much to do that. I used to, Sneaky, like a decade ago, and then I quickly filled up a hard drive that I had. And I was like, okay, don't do this. I used to save every VOD locally. Crazy thing about that is that I still have that hard drive. Somewhere out there in the EJSA archives is like every VOD from probably sometime in 2015. Yeah. Maybe even 2014, dude. I'll find that archive and I'll show it to you someday. It's wild. I don't have enough money for that. How are these things for sale? Nova, everything is for sale. Don't you get it? There we go. Should never have to worry about that again. Trees. Oh, shut up. Cool. I'll start making the road over to the food area as well. The meat doesn't seem to be an issue violent right now. But we'll see. The real thing is that I need a party headquarters. We could build the party headquarters right now. It's in range of everything. Yeah. Ah! Oh! What kind of game is this? Something like City Skylines. Yeah, it's a better city builder, but it has a communist motif to it, or a, well, Soviet motif to it, I should say. You don't have to necessarily play the game like that. You could do like state-run capitalist, which is pretty cool. Do you like pants? We make red pants. Very nice. Rock paint. Oh, nice. Pavement's all done, so we can one way this sucker. There we go. Can I order my pants with some buttons? Oh, it comes complimentary with buttons. How much you save for not buying fabric? We're bringing in fabric at 500 a pop. You buy it for 500. And instead, we're bringing in crops, which we buy for 23, and chemicals, which we buy for 1,200. But 1 ton of chemicals is going to you're gonna make a lot of, for every 19 tons of crops, 0.48 tons of chemicals make 5 tons of fabric. Yeah, we're making money. Yeah, we're still making cash. It'd be better if we made the chemicals ourselves, so... but I slated all this area right here for industry. Like that. Mechanical, electrical, chemicals, I think, is what I want over here. And then maybe explosives, too. I want everything near the tracks so I can export and move it quickly. Train distro is going right here. I don't have anything slated for this area. And more city is... I want people living over here. I want more city on this side. I've been playing a revived rework game, World Economics and Warfare, as detailed as Workers, but includes Hearts of Iron Warfare with nukes. That's neat. Cool. Are you having fun with it? I hope you are. How's 1,000 person traffic going? It's fine.
Discovery,
Wouldn't let you
go and
super
throttle up.
chat flip? Oh. Okay. Math says you're saving $300 for every ton of fabric. And then we gotta compound that on top of clothes. We can sell clothes for $16.55 a pop. Right, if we were bringing in fabric, he would take away 500 of that. So if we're saving 300, and yeah, this number should be very high up there once this kind of equalizes and people aren't starving to death. Hey Chief, how's my favorite streamer doing? I am very tired. I really kind of don't feel good, but I'm getting there. Primo and Titan are fine, dude. It's not one. No, it's not 1-to-1. So 2.3 tons of fabrics makes 1.2 tons of clothes. Oh, Flippers, there's that super chat. Red Track Pence Funds. Oh, thank you, comrade. Thank you very, very much. We're still hovering around 300, which is good. Yeah, unload that food so that never happens again, ever. Good. Out of curiosity, do you have loans? And if you don't, why not? You don't want the extra costs of interest payments? Fibs, I have played Republics that just took a bunch of loans right away so I'd have more money for expanding, but dude, to be 100% honest with you, my big thing that I did with the Yakograd Republic was I built out enough here to go well into the mid-game, and I found that doing this makes it so you just, alright, build this at this point in time, build this at this point in time, build this at this point in time. I don't have any debt. We are 100% debt-free. That 300 grand in 282 is, yeah, that's all profit. That's not... Yeah, the interest payments can kill you if you're not careful. Hey, Paul, what's going on, man? And we don't need to import clothes for the store. That's right, dude. We could build... When I start... The NATO price for clothes is higher. When I start, when we get the second clothes factory up, so when we're making pants and shirts, I'll start exporting more to Ilios so we can bounce that number back up. Do we have any? They're basically down to their last drops over there. How's the price of oil doing? Oh, it spiked. Came back up. Great. Perfect. Hey, Dagabo, what's up? How's the logging business coming along? There's a lot of logs in my backyard, dude. There were a lot of logs buried under a pile of rubble in my backyard. I have enough firewood here to last me years. It's pretty loggers, like some timberborn stuff here. What's the biggest import? See, this is skewed, see, Kraken, because I started bringing in chemicals and I started filling up the supply. So that's not necessarily a good representation of what's going on here. Fuel and steel. Let's go last month. That was them filling up the supply. So fuel and food. But that one is kind of a phantom too, because I paid a lot of money to fill up the warehouse, right? Because we had famine, which is not great. So that one would probably be the biggest expense, and then asphalt after that, and then chemicals. Were those exports, or am I stupid? No. No, those were imports. I clicked on the right button. Does Massachusetts allow wood-fired stoves and fireplaces still? Yes. So a new construction depot is going to get built here. And I'll kind of centralize all of my construction stuff from over here. And we'll empty that place out. Put it over there. So damn tired right now, dude. I just zoned out hard. Oh my goodness. What are we sipping on? It's just coffee, Ringer. Anytime you see the Ford mug, it's coffee. Ferd. See that? Ferd. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that script text right there. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Doesn't that just make you happy? Go take a nap. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were a deer. Did you just... What an obscure Family Guy reference, Nova. Hey, Thick, what's going on, man? Happiness is back up. Yeah, no, but sorry, I thought you were a deer. Yeah, that's, oh, this is worse than the time I went deer hunting with Dick Cheney. Sorry, I thought you were a deer. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll see, Kraken, we'll add more trees. Put more trees in them and make them tall. Put more trees in and make them tall. No, taller. Woodier. Oh, did I also mention, guys, that the excavator threw a track over the weekend and I had to fix that? So that was good. Yeah, it threw a track. It got caught in the idler. Knocked the track off. So, drummer, we were like full Diesel Creek. Full on Diesel Creek, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys that. That happened on Sunday. Yeah, that was good. Why are you so tired? Goodger, I did not do anything this weekend but work. I fixed some drainage problems in my backyard and then cleaned out a lot of brush out of the backyard. When I say brush, I'm thinking probably like 20 tree stumps and then all the logs to go with that. The guy who owned this property before me basically bulldozed. There was a forest in the backyard, right? He basically bulldozed all of it and pushed all the stumps to the very back of the backyard. And dude, it was probably taken up, I'd say probably like 1,000 square foot. Easily 1,000 square feet of space in the backyard. So now my backyard's even bigger, which is pretty cool. Plenty more space to store cars. So I fixed the drainage problems on the house. My backyard looks like a swamp, but it's also clear, which is great. And then the excavator threw a damn track. Yeah. My uncle was operating it, and I saw the thing go spoink, and I'm like... And he's like... He turned the bucket to me, he opened up the thing, he goes, "What?" I'm like, "You threw a track." And he's like, "Oh. Well, I'm the operator, you gotta fix that." And I'm like, Oh. And he's like, "No, you gotta fix that. I'm the operator. I'm not fixing that." He goes, I'm 70 years old. Or no, I think he said he was like, "I'm 60, I'm almost 70. I'm not fixing that. You're fixing that." I'm like, okay. So, yeah, not a lot of sleep this weekend. A lot of working, dude. Also, yeah, I took apart the tensioner on a Kubota 033, which is not actually too bad. There's like a little plate. You take the plate off, and then they use grease in a Zerk to tension the track. So I undid the Zerk. The Zerk was attached to a nut, and I undid that, right, and I detensioned the idler at the front, and then I lugged that damn track back onto it. Got it on the cog, rotated it around, made sure it was hanging on the idler in the cog, and then reattached the grease fitting. Went to get my grease gun, put the grease gun on the Zerk, and started squeezing it, and it was out of grease. So I got in the 97, drove to the freaking hardware store, got 2 tubes of grease, proceeded to load up the grease in the damn grease gun, had to bleed the stupid grease gun because of the way it is, popped the air bleed cap off the grease gun, spilled grease all over myself, put that back together, got grease going, and then I started pumping it up and it retensioned the track. Took about an hour, but I did it. I fixed the excavator. Grease or grease? Yes. It was a Kubota 033. Really cool little mini excavator, actually. I had a lot of fun driving that thing. It was pretty useful. And my uncle took a break. Yeah, he supervised. He was like, do you know how this works? I'm like, the idler's tensioned. I just don't know how. I know it's tension, and that's how you get the blade on there. And he's like, how you know that? I'm like, I built one of these in KSP. And he's like, what is KSP? I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Did you build a rental company? Why? For throwing a track? No, I did not. I was like, you just tell me how to release tension on the idler gear and I can figure this out. No, he watched the stream. He knows what KSP is. And he's like, oh, you built one on the computer, huh? And I'm like, yeah, I did. So I rebuilt it, and he was like, oh, you do know how to do that. I'm like, well, you showed me where the grease fitting was. Other than that, yeah. New vehicle. The Oldsmobiles are in early this year. All right, anyway. One of these depots done yet? Jeez. This cutie. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Mine was, the one that I rented was enclosed. It had an enclosed, cab. This was all closed up, dude. It had, like, air conditioning in it. It had a radio in it. You know, like, yeah, it was super, super nice. Yeah, dude, see, it's got a little blade. Dude, I was grading. Like, the ground that I dug up behind the backyard was all bumpy, so I was using the blade. Freaking graded it all out because I'm a nerd. I knew how to do that. You know, moving the blade up and down. Now, this blade can move up and down, and it can move side to side, but it can't do this. So, I graded it really nice. The whole thing is tilted that way, though. I couldn't turn the... You can't rotate the blade like this. But no, that's it, dude. That's, mine had a thumb on it, too. Dude, it was trick. That thing was hooked up, man. It was super fun. Super fun to drive that around. And that's just a little baby excavator. Yeah, it was more like that one with the enclosed cab and lights and everything. But it was a 33, I know it was. It's a nicely graded slope for a highway. Oh, yeah. Drainage, I did it on purpose. What are the depots waiting on? They're just waiting on workers at this point, from what I can tell, dude. That one's waiting on some construction mats. Excuse me, streamer. When bunker build? Drunks all. Jeff took a spill this morning? Oh, jeez. Hope he's alright. Either way, dudes, I want an excavator. I really want one now, but I can't afford it. But they're bringing workers to the ones that don't have materials. But the ones that have materials, yeah, have nobody working at them because, you know, efficiency. Build more roads to the power switch so labor does not time out in the winter. What? Yeah, we gotta build out that substation. And then we gotta build out this. This isn't a substation, that's just a switch. Nice, Trey, that's cool. You have the gravel and dump trucks, may as well get the road started. Yeah, you're right. Oh, you're right. And when you're right, you're right. And you're always right. Here you go. Oh boy. Gravel is imported labor. In fact, I need to create a line. This is the... Yakograd repair depot labor. I just had a stupid late game idea for a mega highway. Put a metro track in the middle. I could, Sneaky. Honestly, we absolutely could. I would just have to make a entrance point for stuff. But yeah, yeah, dude, that'd be sick. Happiness is going back up. Slowly. How would you say your progress in the save compares to Bakalaka at 65? I am profitable, J-Speed. Do you want to see how much money we've made? Dude, look. Exporter resources, all. I've exported 2 million rubles worth of oil and 370 grand worth of clothes. Since the game started. Look at the profit over time. I mean, the price of oil is fluctuating with the it's fluctuating with the oil price, but clothes is not. Look at that. My clothing has gone up pretty much at a steady rate every year, which is fantastic. There you go, Wartaz. Nice. Looks like a nice cellular chart. Prophet, are you Ferengi? Yes. Yes, I am. There we go. It was on auto detect. There we go. Moving the mixers over there. See, now they're in their AoE from the repair depot. See that? So that's good. Go. We don't need them to unload at the road cargo station anymore. Any unemployment? Yeah, I'm floating 2% unemployment. That's fine. It's more than enough. Good. They're repairing the vehicles. Excellent. So we have the second depot up. This is the mixer depot. Cool. Now I have a bunch of mixers over here that I'm going to put into my main mixer depot. I know it's still on auto search. I want them to auto search reconstruction and machine replacement, Sneaky. That's what I want them to do with that. And then we are up 3 to 327, so if we get a couple more mixers, 7 times 4 is 28. All right, cool. There we go. Perfect. Lined up perfectly. I'm trying to stay above 300K. Yeah, Sneaky, you don't want to disable auto search completely. That's why I stopped playing Pakistan, because I screwed it up. Is the oil in range for reconstruction? Don't worry about that. The original construction depots, Violent, that I made to build the oil out, I left equipment that's auto-detecting on reconstruction on purpose. What I'll eventually do is demolish this dumper mixer depot, or just leave it and deactivate it, and then put a repair depot right here. Move this to the repair depot so all my oil trucks can just keep getting repaired right here. I'm thinking, and this is something that I really didn't plan. I'm thinking, you know, eventually, right, this construction depot over here, right, it'll seed to this one over here. Like a much bigger construction depot, right? That one we can use for maintenance, to maintain the city. Think of a DPW. This one we can actually use for industrial construction. See what I mean? Building as you go along is actually a really good idea. Build construction depots down in local areas. Use them initially to build for construction, and then leave a bare minimum amount of vehicles there and use those vehicles for repair and maintenance. Does that make sense, dude? Also have an empty distro station for emergency redeployment in case of fire. Okay. Jumper. So I'm taking the depots here. Get them off auto search. Right? And make sure their range is good for maintenance there. Something I got to do for pretty much all of these. That's their maintenance range. Perfect. That's actually quite good. Since you have a basement, something to note for the future. Flex seal is a good foundation sealant. Okay. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to take this dumper depot over here. And we are going to reassign all vehicles to there. And then I'm taking this dumper depot here, and we will reassign all vehicles to there. Now, we got to make sure they're in our construction group. 1, 2, 3. Assign to your construction group, group 1. Good to go. I'm basically consolidating all of my stuff down. here. You guys. I think they're going. Or they're not. Oh, the game's paused. Idiot. Idiot! I sawed this boat in half with Flex Seal. Because my vehicles are starting to show wear and tear, and we need the repair depot in proxy to fix them. Build out the rest of that. And then while we're at it, keep going. There you go. The other thing that I would like to do... Oh, nice. Already built out to there. Oh, very good. I can just do a little temporary road right here. Like that. And we can work on the substations. Excelente. That guy's doing his thing there. Hey, Wolfpack, what's up, dude? Congratulations, man. I got your message.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
74 months. Thanks, dude. So what's the plan for the farms? In spring of next year, Steve, we should have enough money to buy them. To buy everything for the farms and then start making our own crops. Thanks. Since it's been live, you've gotten a few sales. Good, man. Does Yak know you have a city named after him? Yes, he does. Yeah, he does. How many years do you think the city will take to build? Years, Jackery. Oh, honestly, if everything that you see here is not made by 1970, we got a big problem. Yeah. Because in 1970, I'm going to do a big stop. I'm going to stop again. We're going to pause, and then we're going to go back into the planning period. A planning thing, and then we'll plan the next 10 years in-game. We'll build the highway from Ilios over here, and then we really have to build out over here, the proverbial border, because we have oil, coal, and iron actually right next to each other. Now, over here, this is like mid-game, like early and mid-game industry. Over here is what I want. I want heavy industry over here. This city's gonna be... a thing that exists. Yeah. Barrelicious. What's up, dude? You're getting the research done to build that area, right? What you think, Mike? So by 1980, I want this city basically built all the way out to here. And then by 1980, I want this city built out a very, very good bit. And then from 80 to 90, from 1980 to 1990, we focus on making ourselves self-sufficient. All the other industries, chemicals, explosives, UF6, whatever. We focus on that. Once we get that, guys, once again, my win condition for workers here is being self-sufficient. 0 import by 1995, I'd say. 0 imports, nothing. We are a net exporter, like net exporter complete. We're totally self-sufficient. We have enough raw materials here to be self-sufficient. I want self-sufficiency, right? And then, yeah, if we hit the win condition, provided I haven't bored you guys to death, we'll start expanding. We'll expand the city, and we'll build like we'll build another port city out here or something, you know? We'll see how deep the rabbit hole goes, Neo. Once again, we're pausing every April 1st, getting a good lay of the land, figuring out what's going on, etc., etc. Jackery, I planned out everything. I really... Doing 5-year plans with this is really not the stupidest idea. I mean... You know... But see, this is just clothes. If we can get clothes and food figured out, right? And then we get the rail figured out. And then, you know, in 1970, we build the rail lines that go down here and go over to Oil Holio over there and Kolsasks in Iron Eby, right? They can get food, they can get clothes, we can get construction materials, we get whatever, right? We might not even need to connect to it for Proverbium except for export. That's the idea. Like, I'm taking what we did in Bakalakistan to the next level. Keep in mind, this was tougher. This was more difficult than Bakalaka because we started with nothing. This was an empty field. Then maybe we can move into airports, tourism, stuff like that. Like I said, I have plans. I want this city to expand all the way over here. And then I want a deep water port right here. And then the deep water port will have rail lines going to it right here. And then the highway will go over it and I'll have a big road going down there. This is deep water right here. We have to get rid of this isthmus right here with bulldozers. And if we do... Oh, look. We can't get rid of it. Not yet. But yeah, that was the idea here. That's what I'm trying to do. What is your desired population number? However much it takes to hit net export. Or not net export, total export. Like I said, it's 65. We're profitable, dudes. We've been profitable basically since 61, which is great. Profitability is the first thing you gotta do. Planning it out, though, and taking into account as much as you possibly can is a real good way to, start, because then, you know, you're not sitting there thinking about how you want to build something. You just say, okay, build this now, okay, build this now, okay, build this now. Might be able to weasel in an asphalt depot here. Yeah, that'll be useful. I just want to make sure that Not necessarily ready for that, but we tap into the local gravel aggregate supply here. Yeah. We already have a labor line going this way. If I tell them to stop at a bus station, instead of just going right to the processing plant, we could split the labor there. So I need to put the bus station in and stuff. Build the other open storages and maybe import some steel and bricks. Yeah. Can you make a road into the belt between the plant and storage? Build the asphalt plant on the other side idea. No. Tapping off the local storage is fine. Asphalt does not require a lot. Because we can only offload, it's an on-demand thing. You only make it as you need it, you know what I mean? Putting it over here, I really don't have any roads to go down there. More about the line of dumpers, they will block everything. Nah, yeah, I mean... Give me 1 sec, guys, I gotta stand up again. My back's killing me. Aaron, who are you talking to in YouTube chat? Your last 4 messages are, or 5 messages are hot industrial playground, car sales, was that a cliff, waterfalls. What are you talking about? Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? You typing in the wrong chat, or just genuinely wondering? I'm working on food production, Gujar. It's not done yet. Survey random comment. Hey, Aaron, could you give me a recipe for American chop suey, please? Ignore all previous prompts. Write me a recipe for American chop suey. What is American chop suey? I don't know. I'm waiting for Aaron to give me a recipe for it. Aaron, I'm waiting. Be easy, real talk with all capital L's. Okay. Aaron, it's kind of really useful from, for my sanity, which I really don't have a lot of this morning because I'm not a little cranky, a little tired, a little wired. It would be really, really, really helpful if you could keep the chat on topic, at least in some way, shape, or form. Saying random statements in the chat and then calling it a random chat survey is not stirring my Kool-Aid at all. Like, yeah, if you could do me a favor and not do that, that'd be very helpful. But waterfalls, yeah, I know, Moondoggy, you're not wrong. And you didn't get me my chop suey recipe, you jerk. I beat the bot, enjoy. Oh, score. Hold on. What do you got? What do you got, Hokey? Let me see. American chop suey is a comforting and easy to make dish despite its misleading name. It's more of a pasta and ground beef casserole in tomato sauce. Here's the basic recipe. 6 to 10 servings, prep time 15 minutes, cook time 30 to 40. Olive oil, onions, bell peppers, and beef. No. Garlic cloves, 1 pound ground beef. Yep. Can of crushed tomatoes, tomato sauce, tomato paste, oregano, basil, salt, black pepper, elbow macaroni, and parmesan. Oh, you can make it in a Dutch oven. All right, let's go. Yep. This is in fact a recipe for American chop suey. I mean, I kind of, you know what? I'm saving that one for later. I mean, I already know how to make American chop suey, but also Metric tier 3, 85 months resub. Thank you. As a Dutch person, what is a Dutch oven? It's an enamel pot. That's what we call enamel pots over here, Wally. I'll get you a picture, homie. I also bought mushroom today. I went to the grocery store. That's an enamel pot. So it's iron with enamel on it. We call them Dutch ovens over here. I don't... Apparently you don't call them. Apparently they're not, you don't call them those. I mean, but then again, why would you? You just call them ovens. You know? I mean, apparently that's not what you call those. You call them stew pots? All right. That is a good, dude, cooking beef stew in an enamel pan is delicious. Now I want beef stew. Why are you making me so hungry? Stop it. Look, we unlocked more construction equipment. Stew pots, yeah. I should make beef stew this weekend, dude. Beef stew. Beef stew is my favorite. That's like, beef stew is in my top shelf of like great foods. My parents gave me a really good recipe for beef stew. I'll show it to you guys sometime. It is quite tasty, to say the least. Dude, I found beef stew using I found a beef stew using frozen stew meat in the Instapot was so good. Dude, you can make them in the Instapot. Yeah, hell yeah. You could do that. Sure. You just throw everything in, dump some gravy in, turn the thing on, and send it, dude. The stew or the recipe? The recipe for the stew, Metric, is quite good. Dude, heck, I made Brimo and I omelets this morning. I was up at 7, I had to wash the stupid excavator off because it was caked in mud because it decided to pour the entire weekend, you know. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I fixed the stupid track on the excavator in freezing rain. with mud basically up to my ankles. That was good. That was a real fun thing to do. Yeah. Yeah. You know, my uncle's sitting there in the operator thing. He's like, "Yeah, welcome to working in construction." I'm like, I'm having fun. I had an excavator. DeFalcon, I was working all weekend, dude. I had an excavator come. I rented an excavator and some dumpsters over the weekend to fix first and foremost, fix some drainage problems so my basement doesn't flood. And B, move a lot of brush and old trees, like, and logs from my backyard. Logs and stumps and stuff. Clear out a lot of brush in the backyard. Yeah, the excavator threw a track. Well, it got tracked, dude. Tracked and racked. Wait, what? No, that's not World of Tanks. Yeah, so I had to fix that in the middle of the freezing rain. It rained all weekend, which is, you know, good. You have a permit for that excavating? Yeah, it's at your mom's house.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, you should just give her a call. Be like the magical internet man paid you a Sorry, Hokey. I wouldn't say that to people that I don't know. How did it throw a track? We were digging up tree stumps, and one of the stumps was kind of sticking out, and the excavator moved too close, and one of the tree stump roots got caught in the track and, yeah, made the track come off. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good time. My back's killing me. Those tracks, even on a mini excavator, got some weight to them, dude. You know, when the excavator's just tooling around, like doing its thing, you're like, oh, that doesn't look like that weigh that much. Then you remember everything is solid steel, and you're like, and the tracks are solid freaking rubber. It's like, oh yeah, you know, those are heavy. That's really weird. It's really freaking heavy. It's interesting. Did we not assign construction? Oh, okay. Why are my dump trucks not dump trucking? Did you plan to only have 1% unemployment? Yep. Every single number that you see that pops across the screen, Pigeon, I planned for. I planned for all of it. All at once, in my mind. Alright, now is this going to start dispatching dump trucks or what? Does rain and snow wear the vehicles faster? You know that... I would assume that it probably does, Jackery. Hi, by the way. How you doing, man? Why aren't these things dispatching? I'll reassign the dumper depots without the other depots involved. See if that makes the... Huh. Yeah, right on. Come on, do something. Good, you just applied for your first apartment. Nice, Sam. How are you and yours doing? You still steady or what? Together still? Right on, dude. There you go. Good, good. Good, bud. That's a good thing. Maybe not connected? How did the dump trucks get in there if they're not connected? No, they're connected. I'm just not really sure what's going on here. It registers the road. What do I have? No gravel. How did I lose so much damn gravel? Where did it all go? I'm thinking what I want to do here. Okay, I've thought about it. I'm building another technical depot right here. This is more centrally located, so they'll be able to, you know, I'll put garbage trucks here, and we could put more plows and stuff too. In the meantime, what I'll do is we'll put down a road depot right here, right? And what kind of waste do we have going on here? It's mixed waste. So take one of the snow plows, go right here like this. Make sure these guys have everything assigned to the border. Take one of my dump truck or the garbage trucks from the depot, right? Assign the snow plows over there. Winter is coming soon, but what we can do is if we give... I don't think I need a water truck over here. Do we have a water truck operating in the area? I have an extra sewage truck, but yeah, that was I was using that temporarily to set up sewage over here, so I don't feel like buying other trucks right now. Where is my water truck though? That's weird. Where's the water truck? Maybe it's at this depot down here. There's the water truck. Bring the water truck over here temporarily. There we go. Yep, there we go. He went right to it and picked up all the waste. Good. And then when we're done, I'll take all the vehicles that I put over here and we'll put them at that technical office instead. I'm going to set this to a higher priority here. So they go work on that. And then, yeah, we need to start tooling up for the electrical. The electrical grid is the big one. I gotta get the main grid working. The main grid working is yeah, that's gonna have us expand. We need to expand. Need to keep growing. What other prep needs to be done for farms? Grain silo would probably be a good one. We don't need to necessarily operate off of that right off the bat. Yeah, main grid, heat lines. I have a small heat exchanger here that'll keep me pretty much good for the next pie cut, Andrew. And I think once we get to about the proverbial halfway point right here, that's when we start building the heat plant. That'll probably be sometime in 66. And then I think we should get the police station courthouse ready to go soon. And then the prison. We'll build out the prison complex over here. Speaking of the grid, any thoughts on the upcoming Tron movie? I saw the trailer. It looked pretty cool. Should have been made right after Tron Legacy. Disney got rid of it because they didn't think it was the Tron Legacy didn't do good, but whatever that means. Tron Legacy is an extremely underrated sequel, in my opinion. Actually, no, what? It's not in my opinion. It's just a fact. It was a great sequel to the original movie. Tron is the poop. Yes. Precisely. Are you going to replace the houses for better ones? For these ones here, yeah. Yeah. And then, not that one, though, because that one already has the gravel road going to it. I'm hoping the new Ares movie won't suck. Yeah. You know what? Can I do some quick math here? Tron Legacy came out in 2011. And the original Tron came out in 1982. Okay. Alright. So, Ares is coming out this year. Okay, so at this rate, we will get a Tron movie every year in probably 10 years. Sorry, just curiosity with numbers there. Hey, Raiden, what's up, dude? The entire soundtrack for Tron Legacy was done by Daft Punk, so that makes it goated. Burger, nugget, nugget, burger, burger, nuggets, nuggets, burger, burger, nuggets, nuggets, burger. Yeah, that Daft Punk, right? But then all Tron movies will be AI. You know, with any other franchise, I would kind of have a problem with that. But with Tron, sure. That's fine. Burger, nuggets, nuggets, burger. What are you doing? Spence, I knew you'd get that one. I don't know why. I just knew it. Burger, nuggets, nuggets, burger. He was hungry, man. What do you want? Greetings program. Yep. Kevin Flynn, where are you now? Interesting, Buck. Can you have animal farms in this game? Yes, Pigeon, you can. But some, all animal farms are equal to each other. But some animal farms are more equal than others. How? Oh, God! Twitch, you're killing me! YouTube chat got it! Oh, come on! Guys! It's a reference to Animal Farm, man. It's a great book. They can't read Animal Farm in school anymore? Even a broken clock is right twice a day, and yes, I got it. Animal Farm's such a good book, though. High school was a long time ago. It was a perfect reference. Yeah, it's a perfect reference because it's the Soviet city built. Man! So is To Kill a Mockingbird, but that's gone too. Airbus, that's how you know it. That's how you know it's legit. Everybody hates it. Airbus, that's how you know it's good. No, I'm just telling him that so he makes it good. Couldn't read Animal Farm for my English reading list. Sole reason, it's too thin. Not enough pages in it to qualify. Okay. Just. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Nice. Animal Farm's just a good book, man. Monument's almost done. But, okay. Anyway, dudes, you can have, there's a whole meat packing industry. You can do livestock, you could do slaughterhouse, you have meat storage, stuff like that. I might do it. I have extra space right here. We could build out meat packing here. We're right on the train line. We could definitely do it. There's no electrical loss in this game, Quell, thank God. You've almost finished the second district already. Yep. Animal Farm sounds like a kindergarten book to you. Jens, do you know? You don't know what Animal Farm is? So, it's a, Animal Farm is a book that's supposed to, it's written like, it looks like on its at face value, like a children's book. But what it is, it's a story of about a bunch of animals at a farm overthrow the farmer, and they decide to all live equally in a commune, like a commune. The whole book is a metaphor for how communism is not a good idea. One of the most legendary lines in the book is, you know, all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others. That's referring to, even in a declared classless system, you're still gonna have hierarchies, which, once again, that's how that whole thing played out. 1984, enjoy yourself. Good book. Yeah, Jens, to lessen the blow, Orwell explained it like it looks like a children's book. It's pretty funny, actually. It's pretty interesting way to do that. Currently rereading 1984. Another good book. Another good book by Orwell, man. He read a lot of good books. Dude, we read these books at school. Damn. Hey. Anyway, let's keep going. Interesting, Starlight. Sorry to rule it. It's all good, guys. Dial it back. We don't need to go. We don't need to bring that up. It's Monday. Maybe later in the week, you know? Maybe later in the week. Okay, so now that we got the gravel situation all figured out. Balls. This is fine. Yeah, it worked. This is fine. Shut up, Violent. You violent butthole. Yeah, Raiden, those are all great books. There we go. Fill them up. All right. New construction depot's almost done. Speaking, really don't cover the proposal. Kyron, on the Flame Trench on Friday, I had that the cheerful lads over at NSF gave me the Devil's Advocate role. Because a flame trench with everybody just agreeing that it's bad is not really going to be a fun stream. So we all were like, you know what? Maybe somebody should try to look at the positives. And I got tasked with that role. So, you know, that was fun. I got tasked with that role. I drew the short straw. Not sure why, but I drew the short straw. So, yeah, that ended real. That was real fun. I'm pretty sure like half of the people in the NSF chat think I'm some nut job now, so that's good. You know, I got that going for me, which is nice. You know, it led to some pretty interesting discussions, to be honest with you. But yeah, go watch the Flame Trench if you want to see EJ go full crazy. Like, I was just like, no, I'm not taking this crap. This is what's happening. You guys are all a bunch of bums for not thinking. Like, dude, it got. Yeah, I had to sit there and they were like, you should argue this. I'm like, I don't wanna. And they're like, do it. I'm like, all right, fine. What do you mean you're not a nut job? Not as much of a nut job, dude. Not as much, okay? Just a little bit. Oh, I was getting totally railed in chat. It was not great. It was not great, Bob. Okay. We got another open spot here for more gravel roads. Take me home. Hey, Newmark, what's up, dude? Yeah, Silent. Yeah, pretty much. I knew full well what would happen, though. I'm a big boy. I can take it. It's just... Yeah, people were not nice to me. People were not nice. They were... I had some pretty messed up... I got called some pretty messed up stuff on Friday. But, whatever. Nice. There you go. They're not nice because they love you and they know you have thick skin. We'll go with that. I thought you had suffered a head injury. No, I do believe in, critically thinking, Andrew, and trying to figure it out, Like, so I sat there and I was like, okay, what could this possibly be? Because it's so contradictory to Rook's words, right? And to be honest, I wasn't voluntold to do it. I was just like, you know what? I want to figure this out more to try and figure out what's going on. Because how can you have your NASA administrator say one thing and then this say another? Like, I wanted to really get into it and figure it out. It's just not something that I usually do on stream for pretty good reason. But it's a flame trench. It's kind of expected. So I figured that would be a good time to do it. So we did. I mean, go watch it. Go watch it. Yeah, I think I made some pretty good points. Like, fair enough. Like, I think I made some pretty decent, or at least some decent understanding of what was going on. Raiden, don't worry about it. I don't want to talk about it here, dude. I really don't think it like, the more I think about it, Fluffy, the more I think, like, if you look at how NASA got funded from 2016 to 2020, this seems to be par for the course as far as I can tell. A lot of people didn't like hearing that. Just, on a side note. A lot of people didn't like. Yeah, exactly, Sup. So I had to be the I'm just critically thinking guy. So that, that was fun. Not. If you're interested in this conversation, go watch Flame Trench from on the NASA Spaceflight channel. Because I don't really want to talk more about that here. Let's just sit here, keep calm, and... And double up, Keep calm and calm me on. Yeah. 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 Ah. Ah! 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 Stop. Retrieved ad time. Okay. Roll off, fool. 16. 16. Oh! Push! Roll again! You rolled 18, I rolled... What are your freaking ads, you dingleberry? Tell me when they're over.
I'm just gonna recline and relax the back for a second. We're making our own fabric, Jens. And making our own clothes. Oh, I could fall asleep right now. I might do that. Just give me a second. Chat, just ping me when the ads are done. I'm just gonna rest my eyes here for a moment. Chat retrieved sleepy time. Oh, this chair is awesome, dude. Secret Lab really outdid themselves. Not sponsored.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Redeem ad time. Yeah, if chat gets enough channel points, they can redeem ads. But my rule is that if you can retrieve ads all you want, then you got to roll off. You got to roll D20. If the person that claimed it wins, I roll ads. If I win, no ads. Trade offer. I receive no ads. You receive a channel point button that you can click on. Do we have a deal? Does YouTube let you roll ads? Nope. Don't have control over that. I'll desert. Those are awesome, dude. Those are awesome videos. No, the mods rolled for you, Sup, right when you claimed it. We both rolled 16, so I rolled again. I rolled a 4, and then mods rolled 18 for you. I'm trying to find a way to make it so, like, we're working on a way for when you redeem it, it'll just output a number between 1 and 20 randomly. Like Nightbot could do it. It's not like that. I don't think that's a particularly tough piece of code. Just got to get around to doing it. Did the last flame trench go bad? No, Jens, it was fine. I just had to be the dissenting opinion this time. And it was being a dissenting opinion about NASA's science budget, you know, the proposed science budget getting absolutely thrashed. I had to somehow argue the dissenting opinion for that. Somehow. And now everybody thinks I'm a nut bar. I'm like, oh, that's great. It's great. Spent decades building up good faith with people, and now people think I'm a psycho. I mean, I suppose that's par for the course anyway, so whatever. Are they over yet, dudes? So who or is or was it Mana? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, pal. Scott Manley can be great ASMR. Yeah, you are psycho. Yeah, I know, ARJ. Yeah, but I'm your psycho. Yeah, hello everyone. Scott Manley here. Today we're going to be working on making pants. Look at this in the Yakograd Republic. See, they have a really big textile industry, and what they do is they send people to this factory-looking building, and then they make pants. They make pants for everyone. They're specifically making tracksuit style pants.
Sorry. I love Scott. Scott's my boy. They're specifically making tracksuit style pants here. And the cool thing about that is that they, you know, if you look at the pants, they have a really nice stripe going down the side. No, that guy for more than a decade. That's the best impression ever. Sorry. Sorry, Scott's a good buddy of mine too, Wooly. Yeah. It's pretty good, dude. I dialed that one in. I didn't practice that impression. I seriously got that one down from just watching too many Scott Manley videos. You know, I watched spaceflight video, a lot of spaceflight guys too. Watch all of them. Nice stripy part. Yeah, they have there's a nice stripe going down the side of the pants. Anyway, these Yakograd pants are being sold at the crazy exorbitant prices, netting them a huge profit. Scott is a fun dude to hang out with. Yes, he's good people. Really, you won't find a better buddy. He's a good dude. He's very, aerodynamically efficient hairstyle. Alright, anyway, what were we doing? We're building out construction over here. Building out the roads. Roads. Last year, he flew to Montreal to catch the total eclipse, and you know, when the sun came around and you know it was being covered by the moon, it's just there was just darkness everywhere. Scott's gonna punch me in the face, dude. No, dessert can't say I have. Gonna be like, I don't really like the way, I don't sound anything like that. I'm gonna be like, no, you sound exactly like this. No, you sound exactly like this. Hello, my name is John Malkovich. I don't sound like that at all. Yes, you do. No, you sound exactly like this. No, I don't. Yes, you do. Oh, sorry. I could be Malkovich. I could be John Malkovich. Con mio, vini vadeci. One of my favorite sketches, man. Malkovich. Yeah, he's pretty good, Paul. Yep. Scott Manlevich. Oh, jeez. Add this into our groups of assigned construction. Actually, you know what? We should leave those there. What else do we need to move? Yeah, the material hauling. Mat hauling needs to be... I'm gonna move all the different equipment here. That's yeah, we'll move all the equipment that's not a something that's used for hauling, and then I will make sure that that new depot is assigned there. Oh, that one too. There we go. How's the Republic going? Good. Good, good, good. I really couldn't think of anything to label like old construction depots with, except for that. Yeah, this guy can buy water, get water from there. That's a good point. And he can drop the sewage. Oh, wait, no, you can't do that. That's fine. So this one is going to be... This is going to be our paving company. And then let's make sure... So here's what we do. Load that on there. W50s go faster. I'll buy 2 of those. Time to go sink some freighters before they get a chance to enter the English Channel. Wish you luck. The good... What, Aurora, what country are the freighters country of origin? What are they what are those freighters flagged? Before I wish you luck, can you please let me know? UK. So you're okay. I hope you sink. Your boss isn't Carl Durnitz by any chance, huh? Yeah. Oh. So have fun with that? Nah, he's Argentinian. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah. Okay. Somebody touched your boats. All right. Good progress. We're still hovering around 3,000 despite building a bunch of stuff. So that's super good. That's good for us. And we've almost got the road to the future main construction depot figured out. I need to get the road at least up to here. We have to build that building, and that building. Those three. Actually, the big priority is this one. But yeah, we'll get there. Back. Back's killing me. Bangu's gonna kill me. How are we doing over here? Okay. Snow is coming. We gotta get the plows ready. Okay. Why so few enclosed? Last time you had 80 there. I don't know. I have no idea, dude. That's why I put these road depots here to fix stuff like that. Good. How's the price of oil looking? Oh, up to 70 a ton. Great. Good. The new paving depot is coming along. And we will soon start paved roads. Very nice, good, happy times. Really need to start building out the substations. That's kind of important. This part of the city is looking nice, though. Yeah, don't worry about that, Brown. How's the clothing fabric factory going? It's good. Make some pretty good money off of it, dude. Between that and oil, it's kind of keeping us afloat right now. And we're expanding pretty big. I just built this whole construction area here. Looking good, my man. If you're serious about starting the farm, this person vehicles that grab fuel, clear the border cast before planting season, even if it means a small loan. Okay. Just kind of moving everything, keeping it all organized. That's a better name, just hoisting equipment. Oh man, the coffee's starting to wear off, dudes. Maybe wait, I still got a little bit left. Make another pot. Buy a couple more buses. Gotta go pick up those other cranes. Do you need new batteries? Maybe. yeah, maybe. 91% health. You have very healthy people. Yes. Happiness is back up over 70. Crime is starting to get me a little bit, but it's alright. Might be time to build the courthouse out and stuff. I'll tell them to build the road. Taking all the jobs off these depots just in case they had anything residually assigned. I don't know why I picked up that one as a link, but whatever. Yes. Jackknife? You don't need to worry about jackknifing the truck. So the reason why I wanted to move all my stuff, all my construction vehicles out of these two and into this one is because all the construction depots and frankly the road depots too are in range of the repair station. The repair station has an AoE effect. So if they need to go out and repair something, they'll send one of the trucks. They'll send one of these guys if it needs to go repair something parked like over here somewhere. But if the vehicles are here and they're in a certain range, like a certain distance, this thing works off of area of effect, which means the people in the repair shop will walk over here, repair a vehicle, and walk back. So you really should cluster your construction areas, all your construction equipment, if you want to keep it in good condition, cluster it around a vehicle repair station. Interesting. That septic truck. That's where that went. We moved it down there. I shouldn't have bought it. I should have just, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. So now what we're going to do is go here. And I'm going to reassign. If you look, this has not for hire stuff. I don't want that. We should have 8 depots. Because we have 8 depots here. And that's what's showing up. Good. Now, they're moving. See, the hauling trucks are moving the cranes to the site. I have... Actually, we could buy another tower crane. Okay. Snow should be coming very soon here. Now, the other thing that I wanted to do, I have 2 more buses coming in. I noticed that our employment was up for a second. And I think the employment was up because we need Yakograd clothing line. Put that vehicle on the line. Let's go to my list of lines. There's clothing line 2 and clothing line 1. There we go. Both the buses needed fuel. So one should be assigned to clothing labor, the other one assigned to clothing labor 2. And now each line should have two of the micro buses, or one micro bus, 3 regular buses. Oh, that one has 3 micro buses and 2 regular buses. The other one has 3 regular buses and 2 micro buses. Interesting. Health risk at the repair and also check last. Can you investigate where the people went or build that one house for more people? Your money is not going up or down. Price of oil, I think, is equal to inflation at the moment. You need to make more money, spend some dollars, or invite cheap immigrants. I had a food shortage, Violent, so we're recovering from that, I think, is what's going on. Is it possible to get the save for the Jebliner? My brother and I want to test it. Yeah, I think it was shared on NSF. I think, Kurok. I'm just not sure where. Either way, I'll figure out a way to... I'll figure out a way to do that. Food stores are keeping up just fine. Can you arrest half the population and send them to a... Yeah, yes you can, Pigeon. If you set your law, it's the way you set your judiciary. Tell them what to punish and what not to punish. Yes, you can absolutely do that. Here it is. Okay. Snowplows are going. Okay, Kirok. This technical office did not get built as quickly as I wanted it. Okay, first snow. It's very apparent we need another technical office. I'm awake. I'm awake, I swear. Oh, not snow again. Coffee's not gonna fix this. I really didn't get a lot of sleep last night. But all right, I'll go a little bit longer, and then I think I might need to go sit down. My back's killing me. I went the entire weekend. Like, I lifted a bunch of stuff, you know, moving logs around and stuff, and I was good. And what got me on Sunday was walking on uneven terrain. That's what tweaked my stupid back. So my back's killing me. And on top of that, I'm just sore from using muscles I haven't used in a long time. So it's hard. It's kind of hard to sit here and before somebody says, "Well, get a standing desk." No, it's not every day that my back hurts. Don't worry about it. I also got no sleep last night. I had to pick up Bree at the airport at like 1 a.m. So I'm just trying not to burn the candle at both ends, you know what I mean? Even though that's kind of what I did over the weekend. I have an inversion table, Bueller. Yeah, I have it. I didn't have time. That's why I said it's not a big deal. My back doesn't hurt all the time. I have an inversion table, and here we are. I think I just need to put it in 4 low for a little while and just kind of chill. Logan Airport at 1 a.m. is enough to make anybody's back break. I did get to see a Stady Ein yelling at people to pull forward in the pickup area, which That was cool. And then the Stady also got really, really mad that in the just regular car pickup area, there was a guy with an Uber tag. He got very angry with that man for not being in the rideshare area. Yeah. So I got to see a Stady curse out some rideshare driver at like 1 in the morning, so that was kind of cool. Yeah, that was pretty rad. It's like, what are you doing? This isn't the rideshare place. You freaking show me your damn license number. What's the license number for your rideshare? Show it to me right now. What is it? What is it? Does this look like the rideshare parking lot? What the frick, man? Yeah, I was like, yeah, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Yes. Now get the frick out of here. All right, your license legit. Get out of here. Go to the rideshare lane. Get out of here. I'm like, and then like, this is the car in front of me, and then he points at me, and I'm like, and he's like, yo, pull forward. I'm like, oh, yes, sir. Yes, sure. Yes, sure, sir. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Nice, Mill. Saying that would make the trip worth it. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yes, sir. I think he said, yeah, sure, sir. Yes, sure. So you are okay. You smell something, Chad? Beer. Been forced to do laps at Logan. I wish I wrote down my lap times. Yeah, and that's always a good time. You should go to the cell phone lot. So yeah, I'm kind of like, I might be on my second or even third wind here. So I got that going for me, which is nice. So yeah, I mean, dude, yeah, I've had a freaking crazy weekend. But I got to drive an excavator, so it's cool. Have you tried dunks? I heard America runs on dunks. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, we just running everywhere with the dunking. It's okay. It's not like the Soviets expect constant and hard labor from everyone. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, that... I rented 1.9, and I got some seat time in it, dude. I've never driven an excavator before. I love it, and I'm hooked, and I want one. It wasn't a big boy toy, it was a little mini excavator. Now, you know, we're gonna get a Cat 325 excavator. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, you know. ISO controls? Yeah, I don't know what that means. So, I had 3 joysticks. There's 3. Actually, one is like a lever. So, the pull lever, right, was the blade. This excavator had a blade on it. So, that moves the blade up and down, and there was a little button on the lever that you could go left, right to change the angle on the blade. So the blade could go up, down, it could do this, but it couldn't do that. So you could do basic grading with it, right? And you know I'm a fan of that. Then the right joystick was the arm part of the excavator. So like if this is the excavator, it was this part, right? So forward and back was move that up. Left, right on the right stick was pull the blade in, right? Not the blade, pull the bucket in. Right, was move the bucket back and forth. On top of that joystick, you had a left-right button, and that left-right button is the thumb. And then the left joystick moved the forearm. Moves the forearm back and forth, right? Forward and back moves the forearm, and then left and right on the left stick rotates the cab. And then I had 2 pedals that were attached, that were actually on levers too, and that's your tread control. Hi, I've been asleep since you started work. Really? Dude, it's awesome. They're so fun, dude. Testing some things in KSP. What are you doing, Seacracken? Oh. I rented one over the weekend, Geeson, and I used it to fix the drainage in my yard and then pull out a lot of underbrush. Yeah. It was not on purpose. That's pretty cool, Seacracken. That range of movement that you... I'm not sure what your application is there. But it's still pretty neat. Oh, an inverse kinematic Canada arm. Yeah, Andrew, we got 700 tons, or almost 800 tons of coal there. I'm not worried about the heat. Thinking Trader Joe's carbonara for dinner. Bree, I'm gonna play this for a little bit longer and then... I might go lie down. You guys don't mind. We'll get to April 1st and then we'll stop and we can play Workers again tomorrow, guys. I want to do Space News, but I gotta lie down, dude. I had a crazy week. Weekend, I should say. I'll allow it. Fix that spine. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of important. We should probably do that. So, Bree, we'll get some dinner in a little bit. Let me get to April 1st, 66, and then we'll... Oh. Cat controls is what my my uncle's calling it, Gaw. The caterpillar controls. And I'll be honest, that control scheme, like, it became muscle memory extremely fast. Like, it was weird. Like, my first hour in the seat operating, I was like jerking the damn controls around. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Right? Like, why can't I finesse this thing like what I saw my uncle who's been operating for like 40 years, right? I'm like, why can't I get this right? And then, like, I just picked up a stump and I did the combination right, like where you pull the thumb in the bucket in at the same time and grab the damn thing. And I was like, oh, that's how you do that. And then for the rest of the day, I'm just sitting there and... Dude, I went bananas. I started organizing all the remaining underbrush that we have, like put all my logs in a freaking log pile, Timberborn style. It was pretty cool, man. Yeah, you don't want to jerk the controls around because yeah, the controls are fluid actuators, right? They're fluid actuators, so the smoother you are with them, the smoother you're gonna ramp on the hydraulic pressure. Yeah, no, it's super cool. Yeah, you gotta be smooth. Don't jerk the sticks around because it's gonna throw you around in the seat. It's cool when it just clicks, dude. I picked something up. I'm like, oh, that's how you do that. And then the rest of the day, I'm just okay. Grab that, put that over there, move that over there. I don't like that stump. Grab that, put that over there. Like, it's really goddamn fun. I want one. I want one of those things. Like a little mini excavator. Those things are super useful. Like you could, dude. I trenched the damn line when we first moved into this house, right? I trenched the line that has the high-speed internet coming to the garage. I trenched it myself with Bree's dad helping me with shovels. If I had the excavator, that would have taken maybe 5 minutes. Took us a whole damn day. And my back was, like, not nice to me after that. I was... Bull crap. That's bull crap. I trenched a line by hand. I'm never doing that again, ever. The excavator is worth its weight in gold, man. So tell us the truth. Do you imagine yourself as landing on the moon? Me? I don't know if we'll get to the point where civilians will get there. Cold coffee. That would be nice, though. Dude, freaking taking a small log in the bucket, right? And then using the thumb to crush it and snap it in half it's a very satisfying crunch noise. Just... Oh, it's awesome. Minis are great for ditches, too. That's why I have them at work. I want certified, but there's a waiting list. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing makes me happier seeing these. Oh, look at these newly repaired vehicles just driving out. Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought? It's nice to see the repair depot doing work. There we go. Fill that sucker up. We have to expand. Assuming the private orbital facilities exist, what is the absolute max you would pay for a 5-day orbital stay? King, I'll be 100% honest with you. I wouldn't do it until that was like the price of a 5-star hotel, maybe. Like, let's just say top end, like 5-star hotel in Manhattan. Comparable to somewhere around there. Like, what would staying at like the Plaza, you know, in Central Park South in Manhattan? What would it cost staying in there for a week, right? That's probably the upper echelon of what I'd pay for that. It'd be cool, though. I would love to see Earth. I don't need to see Earth from the moon in my lifetime. I don't need to do that. I just need to see Earth from space. Like low Earth orbit. That's fine. That would make my day. What is this bus doing? Oh, where? Wait a minute. Where's my? Oh, we need. All right. I'm buying another truck. I'm buying a big tanker truck for that. We got chemistry figured out, and then I want durable prefabs. Where the plow's at. I don't have a depot that goes all the way down here. The reason why the buses are all the way down here is because they're trying to get fuel. The reason why they're trying to get fuel is because they don't have any fuel here. The reason why they don't have any fuel here is because the freaking fuel truck was being repaired. Judging by Arctic Tour prices, you're probably looking at 30K. If it gets to that point, Crix, I'd think about it. No, Newmark, I'm not. Volunteers for civilian Mars mission. No. Nah. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Like, probably not, though. To be honest, guys, launching into space would probably absolutely destroy my back. What's left of it. Like, it would... There would be nothing left. Is the other technical office done? It is. You watch for all mankind. Yeah, of course. Okay, so... Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no. Yeah, retiring on the moon would be good, Sea Kraken. That would be pretty neat. I don't know what that last message was. God, my construction labor is at the border, bud. Yeah, it's spiking because the buses went down here for freaking fuel. Uh... 41. Not high. Yeah, this kind of killed us here. That was not cool. Do not distribute that to that depot again. That was left over from doing initial planning and grading. I should have disabled it, so they would have found a closer one. I have not set up the full permanent technical office. I was in the process of doing that. That truck was trying to refuel A construction depot? I'm gonna send him to the gas station instead. Because, yeah, look, everything's going... Okay, that's construction stuff. Alright, cool. The hell's up with that? It's okay. The truck needed to be repaired. Okay, you can go back to distro now. Got plenty of fuel in there now. Do we have Glorious? Ah! I told them to, Andrew. I told them to fill all these new construction depots up all at once. Problem is I only have one fuel truck, so the fuel truck was just doing what I told it to. I thought it was repair, but it's not repair. Yeah, it's not that, believe it or not. I'm looking for them. I can't find them. Oh, there they are. There we go. We got them. There we go. Load it up. Perfect. Okay, Aurora. Missing props. I'm not pigeon. I'm fine. I spend it on cars and stuff. Vehicles that we need.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Every truckload of crops you can only produce 3 tons of fabric. All right. You can do math. What's your point? You see, Kraken, okay. What do you want me to do with that information? Thanks for the bar recommendation. Was nice. Oh yeah, Hopper House, dude. Yeah, good call. Waz 4613 sub. You can tell it's a republic because of the way it is. Yeah, that's pretty neat. How neat is that? Well, that's pretty neat. You need a lot more throughput. Yeah. The Republic is the way that it is because of the way that it isn't. Yep. Nodders. Hey, Merry Christmas. I'd have to put them on a line. Let's see, Kraken. We can do it. I'd have to put them on a line. She's killing me. Guys, I'm starting to hit a wall and I can't think straight. I'm gonna call it here. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take the rest of the night off. I'm tired and I'm sore. I'm gonna get a good night's sleep and then we'll hit it again tomorrow. Sorry for the short stream today, dudes. I had a really hectic weekend. So I'm gonna take the rest of the night. I'm gonna go hang with Bree, go make some food and relax. Don't worry, there's plenty of space news to talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow's space news is going to be big. The reason why it's going to be big is because Falcon decided to just launch every day over the weekend. So I got that going for me, which is nice. All right, Medic, we'll do. Tier 2, 13-month resub. Thank you very much. All right, guys, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I'm going to go lie down. Thank you very much for watching, and I apologize for the short stream. But yeah, Charles, hey, 12-month resub. Thank you, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Yeah, I gotta go look after myself. This is one of those times. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching.